Hello there! Welcome to the Bazaar stream. Today is the day of shenanigans in the legendary rank. Maybe I can hit like 3-digit legendary rank. I don't know. By 15 items it's granted. Freeze. That might be difficult. Ammo items 20 times, huh? I will figure that out. And I will start the stream with Dooley as my least favorite hero right now. And I know for the viewership I should go with something else than the income, so I'm gonna go enchant. There, I tried to make it work. Just Shiny Wallace, huh? Shiny Wallace sounds like a good starting item for first couple of days. And then I can get something premium from here. Oh my god. I don't know what am I cooking, but I'm cooking something. Definitely. I can't beat Viper. It's gonna poison me to death. So Fungal Inglet, probably the best. Or Kyber drone for the proboscis angle with trained. I think the Fungal Inglet has better loot. Well, for the dually specifically. The one downside I can think of with Shiny Wallace is that it's unfortunately a shield item. I don't think... Maybe I can make it work? I could imagine playing the force field with Shiny Wallace and this. Maybe? Or some freeze build? I'm not saying no for now. I know that this is not the best option for sure. What's in Curio Shop? Okay, proboscis. I'm willing to take proboscis because you never know. Then this is an early knee brace. I like it. I don't mind having one regeneration with my setup, nor the critical chance. Shadow Cloaked for every other hero I would be probably interested in, but not for dueling maybe. I think that's it, right? Yeah, probably. B1, B2 would be amazing here. Yeah. Just ask. So I'm gonna upgrade my knee brace. This is the way I'm gonna have a lot of HP. Yeah, let's cook something. It's promising. It's unique in a way. And he's not applying the poison, so I won. Yeah. This should be an easy win. And for now, the Wallace is doing the job. Maybe this is a field angle after all. But I know I'm gonna lose to the first poison opponent.
Defeat does not
Then I need a
defeat
force field. I need a force field and I don't know what else. If not force field, then balloon bot, probably. Look at that, 450 HP day 2 start. That's sexy. No. Roboskis might stay for now.
The Bazaar's a crazy place.
What is the item I'm looking for? Like, obviously this is something. Yeah, let's consider it as a real thing. I think this might be an overkill, though it is also probably the best item I can get here. Not really. No. I know I don't have a better option, but some shield related stuff, no. I'm gonna go for Kina.
Learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
Guaranteed XP. Okay. Okay, I learned that my scaling is amazing with shields, so Rogue Scrapper shouldn't be a problem. It looks like a something. I don't know what yet, but something. Probably I will meet Mark or Vanessa with Poison Board day 2, 3, 4. Then I will learn that I made a previous decision. And I will talk again about how shielding is weak in this meta. Again. But the board screams play shield, right? That's an upgrade for my first Aiden I will meet here.
As you free many, I will free others.
But this is a shield. Oh, Armadillo, yeah, wait.
Now you listen to
Makes
Dewey,
sense.
okay? He's fighting the
Give me
Hornets.
Aiden. No Aiden. I don't need a tiny fury monster, though if I want the force field then Kina is not the play either. Okay, Mr. Armadillo. And Armored Core. That's some stuff. I'm gonna drop this. Put Armored Core and then Knee Brace. Let's hope I'm not gonna have a poison matchup. There's some poison, but it's low poison. Might be low enough for me to stay alive. I'm more concerned about the amount of burn. Alright, I have Armadillo now, so I can actually deal damage. I forgot about this. Okay. For now I am staying alive. I have like 10 seconds, right? Is it enough? Yeah? But this guy had not enough poison. I have a lot of shielding. Okay, I like it. I like it, but what now? If anything, it's probably that. I'm not too happy about seeing Curio here. This is a freeze. I'll pick that and
You're
that.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Because I think freeze build is still on the table. I don't know how do I get the nitrogen hammer. But it's on the table. Okay, well, Sylvia is pretty expensive, but if I see...
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Don't see anything.
I only sell these to amuse myself.
Now, surely I outshield this guy, right?
You come to
I
these
should be able to.
Is you tap, bro?
So 10% cooldown reduction, how does it affect me? 5.4, 6.3. Being cooldown reduction this early feels pretty good for Dooley. 10% is not a whole lot, but yeah, I don't know. Definitely I'm losing to poison. This is not enough triggers for Armadillo.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
Okay. What's the bronze tier item I want to upgrade? It would be probably Wallace. This is a consideration. This is also 50 damage, but Wallace. It's something. I cannot find a force field here,
Welcome in, huh?
though there might be a Armadillo upgrade. I like this one.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
My board is so slow. Okay, Armadillo. Oh. Diana's our day 3, you know. It's this is a real thing. This is a real thing. But
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I-
I want you to be happy.
I will struggle to support it. I have no haste, no charge mechanics, and I am built around shielding, so I cannot pick Diana. But I like playing Diana that dearly. Makes funny things. What am I looking for when I press this button? Like copperhead? Maybe his army knife? Or just skip it and pick the security camera. So I can have more crit on my shielding items. Or just upgrade SATCOM. Yeah, this is better idea.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for
This is a good idea because this is economy.
what damage is purely cosmetic.
Now what? Need to remove copperhead. Place the knee brace here. Any benefit from this positioning? Probably not. I will do this regardless. So I'm still getting destroyed by the poison build.
It makes this more fun.
This is a poison. So it's gonna heavily depend on how good is she at recovering HP. Because I can still deal some damage. Yeah, I think I'm dead. But I knew that this matchup is not in my favor.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in
Yeah,
straight
poison
line.
takes me down easily because I don't have force field. If I had the force field, then she has no way to remove my shielding, which means that I can pre-hit her.
I mean, a customer.
Then the poison, the force field is mandatory for this build. I will pick Copperhead because it reduces its cooldown now,
About this weather, we're... Oh, you're leaving.
and cooldown reduction is amazing. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage, no?
Do you have to leave already?
Golden Armadillo day 4, sorry. That's a lot of damage. I will take freebie because I'm poor. Prince Marianas, I feel like I'm scaling better than he does.
So little ocean in the universe.
I'm willing to check my
The
theory here.
merfolk will not be confined.
But probably I do. I am scaling better. Yeah, Shiny Wallace is doing amazing job here. I struggle with the damage, actually.
The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
Okay, Mr. Prince. I'm not sure if, yeah, you know, we had this conversation before. Loser A for Dooley is kinda interesting, but at the same time not really interesting for my board. Character correct, board not really.
I believe in joy.
Charge a freeze item, I do that.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I did that because sounds... It's still an option to pivot into freeze. Not so much after I buy a force field, but this has to go. What is gonna be my board right now? Force field here. Or a force field here. Here. I don't want to sell Armadillo yet. So I need to sell Copperhead, and this is the least likely to happen.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
The amazing part is I have infinite scaling. The less amazing part is board is slow. Pretty slow. Yeah, I mean, sure, but no money. Also, what's the haste I could get here? Except for the Aiden. Because Yellow Mantis is not gonna work without burn, right? Let's go there and pick shield item. That's a shield item, but not day 4, not as Dooley. Okay, is it still the thing to play Nibrazy? I can give up on that. It might be like the last day of Nibrace, so there's some poisoning in form of jellyfish and raw fate damage. She cannot win that, right? I'm scaling too fast comparing to what she can do with the sniper rifle. Even if she creates my next volley of shield. Yeah, I have a lot of shield. Okay. And since my force field is first item to move, I should probably look for defense crit for my skills. Cap is really interesting, but I must say no. Is there... a world where I play this. Is it better to reduce cooldown on Armored Core? Maybe. Yeah, it might be better. Might be better. Sabertooth, okay. If I get a Diamond Fang. Then I don't like positioning of this thingy because I have coolant leak. I need to replace wallet and camera. That's good enough. Wallet and camera. Okay, now I can visit doctors.
0.5 seconds ago.
Metronome. Metronome gives me haste, definitely. I'm playing Wallace, so this is not gonna be playable. Metronome. When use adjacent item, hates the other. I like security cam for the crit, but just feels better. Something like this. And then I might start looking for Uzi or Aiden. No Aiden. Silver Cog is not good enough, I feel. Aiden's here. I have no small active item, so I will go with Icicle to see how it feels to play Shining Wallace by the force field with Metronome. I'm not charging Armored Core for a whole lot, so doesn't look terrible. Doesn't look terrible. I think it looks fine. I don't think it helps me a lot. At the same time, is there anything wrong picking that? That's something. It's a golden skill. I might not regret this one.
I have mastered the dueling art.
Okay, this guy is famous for having a lot of damage above half HP. And then having 0 damage afterwards. Yep.
But I read the art of the duel.
I think the Wallace having shiny is actually clutching with Metronome for now. What's the silver item I want to upgrade? It's the shield probably to reduce the cooldown. I think. It will be 15%, right? It is. Okay.
Discounts for peace.
It's getting lower and lower. That's good. This is a good upgrade. I'm picking that.
For the good of all.
This is still a freeze item, but I don't think I can play security camera, which is a little bit unfortunate because I like critting with that. But I think my board is gonna be too slow. Maybe if I replace this with security cam, doesn't feel right. Okay, this is gonna be another day of knee brace, by the looks of it. Now I'm ready for poison matchup.
Legend on Pelago.
I'm not really ready for elemental death charge, and I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, a big lag. Low crit. I should be fine. Longer combat is in my favor. I think. Yeah.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yes, it is. But the knee brace has to go. I think I like Uzi or Aiden in this slot. When I press that, I might hit level 10 next day. It's not very likely to happen, but it can happen. There can be Uzi.
Any good fights lately? I do miss it.
There's not. How's the Obsidian Z-Sword with that? I feel like I must drop the Armored Core then. I don't know if this is worth it. Then my force field would be in between Z-Shield and Z-Sword, so I have no haste on that. Okay, I don't like
All
it.
my weapons have been tested in battle.
I think shield is enough. I'm beating Lone Shark. With this amount of HP, I'm beating Lone Shark.
In need of some financial assistance.
He scales pretty fast, but yeah, there is no more haste, so the scaling comes from charcoals only. Yeah, this is why I like crit on force field. And this is what I'm missing on force field. No shield skills, huh?
I do not teach. I help you discover for
Ah,
yourself.
when your enemy uses a weapon, your shield items gain 5 shield, hardened shield. Sounds relevant.
I think you will be ready for a dearest training.
So yesterday I learned that this is the daughter of Lord Arken. Pearl.
Yatari,
The daughter of
the dunes?
Lord Arken.
Where shall we start?
She can have some fun stuff. But I'm looking for small item. Hmm.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
It's never like you don't really play balloon boat with yeah, I can't drop this. Is it better to just go like this? Or Armored Core is too good to skip? It might be too good to skip. I will drop this. This can stay, I guess.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
That's not bad. I mean, probably better than this, right?
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Oh my god. Tech. So how much cooldown it is? Like 4-ish? Might be faster than barbed wire. But also does nothing. I think I'm still gonna go for the knee brace because I'm not too happy about the items I found. This is still amount of HP that is relevant at this point of the game. Like, definitely if I can get Aiden or
Remind me of someone I fought last
Uzi,
century.
or maybe, worst case scenario, full LEDs, and I would replace that. Look at this guy, he's also playing with knee brace. The poison. The poison is too slow, right? I can deal with that.
Please, share with me your secrets.
But now I'm sure I cannot drop the haste on metronome. If I drop the haste, I have 0 damage if I drop the haste. It's just too slow. Okay, Kev.
Mastercraft.
What shielded item do you have?
Me?
That's not relevant. Never was. Yeah. Not gonna happen. That's a cool one. Another cool one. You know, shiny balloon bot and this. Yeah, I would. Then I would need to drop force field and this shield. So, but this is as good as it can get to get this thing and this thing. They are both pretty fast with shiny wallets. I could play Armadillo on my board then. The board would actually make sense. But it's a good setup. I don't need a new build, right? Kinda sucks. Because the idea of double balloon bots is amazing. Also shiny wallets. I mean, I'm glad I found my board early on, but part of me is like, man, if you didn't find the board and force field, you could play so many cool stuff, you know. This is also playable.
Are you sure? Very soft.
If you have
But I
to
feel
ask
like
the price.
when I get the correct item to the left of this, left of armored core, I'm Gucci. I've no way to haste it, okay? I mean, metronome is the way, but metronome is the way. No. It will slow down my force field.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I am beating Radiant Courser pretty much no matter what.
At least you're no clown.
With that scaling, and it did hit barbed wire, which is kinda irrelevant for me. Yeah, he cannot win. I have a lot of scaling.
We have no white flag.
That's pretty clean. This is how the extended fight is gonna look like for me. So until day 11 I should be reasonably strong. Well, if I find a fiery update for force field, that might be relevant. Ish. What is it good for Dooley? Atomic clock, right?
People first, profit 10.
Okay,
Now,
that's an
if
upgrade.
that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Wouldn't be so bad to do that. Put it to the left. But not a silver. Virtually there is nothing I can find here.
Say, No, sir.
My other options
I want what's
weren't
right for you.
too good either, so yeah, Atomic Clock. I like playing Atomic Clock,
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly.
but I cannot fit that into my board. And I will keep going with Knee Brace, because I still don't have anything relevant to put on my board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
And the Knee Brace is relevant. So it's day 7, I'm almost level 10. So this is a lot of burst, but whenever he goes out of ammo on double barrel, it's done, right? Also, he's scaling my shield through hardened shield.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Yeah, this skill is amazing against weapon comps. He did even manage to hit my carry item with paralytic poison. Not bad.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Not bad. All the cringe stuff is coming to me, you see? Blue Beetle and Power Drill in one shop. There's even a better array for that. Now I refresh and get Nitrogen Hammer. No,
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
battery was a consideration. I might go Celestial Conduit. It will be probably decent into Pygmalions with freeze. The only thing I can think of that would be better for this would be Deadly, probably in my case.
Portions, the finer the
But yeah, crit is love. This I don't love it.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Effectively the same effect. Effectively the same effect. Same thing, right? So Armadillo is not gonna be on my board, right? Unfortunately.
Remember,
For now it's gonna be COG, but if I can find the upgrade to GPU, then maybe GPU. I should be fine against Dragon, but he's burning and I am not slowing him. Oh, maybe I'm not fine. Yeah, you know how to figure out these things, right? Just press the button. I don't think Dragon Wing does anything to me. Oh right, I have freezing, I forgot. Keep forgetting that Z-Shield is doing something else then. Than shielding. That's not terrible, and I like the skill. It has to be Monster Ranch. That's amazing. It is amazing indeed. So, wait, do that. Yeah, I'm fine. 4.0. That's not bad. I do like... I would like a crit skill or shield skill or something. So let's go Dually. Yeah, Firepower is something, but I don't think it's playable here. I can just upgrade. Upgrade is a good one. It's more scaling, after all.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
I can
it.
find Z-Shield. Oh, schematics.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Some gold tier tech item incoming. Happy. So I am.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'm not too scared about Vanessa's. Maybe that's not correct. Maybe I should be a little bit scared, but... Trebuchet with Zorsit, with Solar Farm, with Fiery Cactus, damn. That's a strong combo. That's strong enough to be actually scared a little bit.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
But it
noble
looks like my board is actually working, so... Can I score a 10-win run with Armored Core? I would be surprised. It's not over yet. I need 3 more wins, that's not gonna be easy, by any means. Okay, knee brace is over. It did a great job, but now it's over. Yeah, I think haste is better. That's just not good enough.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess. Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
This is still a spot for Aiden. Duty Scarf is a playable item because of the passive effect, but I have Radiant on my force field. Wow.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Roaming Isle. Actually, I could have won for the duelist for Big Ego, but... Short up can be playable for me. Dooley is not really famous of having a lot of heal items, but there is one specific that I'm actually looking for. Let's skip, always. Gold tier tool? No. Let's go loot. Okay. I don't know if Uzi is better at this point. I like this one. And relax. Relax means one-shot possibility.
Just a matter of finding it.
It's not guaranteed by any means, but
Trash is tragedy.
a possibility.
Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
No space. Oh, wait. That's an upgrade. Right? Yeah. 3 seconds. Good guy schematics.
Now that's a bargain.
Let's keep buffing stuff. I'm not slowing anything. It shouldn't be relevant, but I guess
See that find
I need to spend some money somewhere. Okay, Pygmalion. So he might have freeze and burn. Also Jabalian Drum. Jabalian Drum might be too fast for me to keep my scaling. Freeze burn, because of the relax, might be fine.
boring.
This is a burn for sure. What's the crowd control? Okay, cold room to crowd control. I'm dead probably. Unless I can hit him. No, I'm dead. Oh! Not that.
Impressive.
5% crit, baby. Look at this burn. It moved once. Jeez. That was lucky.
Well, howdy, hero.
Also, relax was a correct choice then.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm buying this stuff because I can.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Not like very relevant. Okay, this is what I like to see.
That's a bargain.
I'm close to next upgrade. Oh, it's gonna be Z-Schmidt, so yeah. Never mind.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yep. It's not a lot, but it's an honest work, as the meme says. Can be Aiden. Can be Shiny Wallace. Can be XP. I think staying ahead of the curve with XP is beneficial for me. About this guy, huh? Can I beat him? I'm not gonna risk. I can get Juggler here. Juggler is very premium for my board. I have only one large item that loves to be charged, if anything. So getting this thing, amazing. Obviously it's pretty rare as the loot pool here is quite sizable. It's 1 to 9 to get the Juggler. Upgrade an item and it goes to Z-Shield because Z-Shield gets the cooldown reduction on upgrade. Now it's 20%, so my force field is 3.5. And this is good, obviously. I think it goes to the Z-Shield. Because it has multicast and it's gonna be like benefit from this twice. I feel like this is pretty powerful. Now Nufu is my best friend now. Yeah. This doesn't do much. This is... It was like... an item that is not terrible to have, you know? But a skill that is not terrible to have. But is it good enough to upgrade? I don't think so. Oh my god. This is though one of the best probably skills available. One of the best, because there can be a defense crit still.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
I
It makes
am
this
comfortable
more fun.
with my decisions and I like them. I feel like I did everything as good as I could for this kind of board. The only issue is that it might be just too off meta to play like this. But it looks like
Bring
I'm
her about.
getting way
I've
too
got
hard
another salvo in me.
for weapon opponents, which is good, obviously. Let's do the recap. It moved 5 times. 6 times. Yeah, very well, very well, very well. So, last victory needed. Relax in the first half of the day is pretty unfortunate. Because it's gonna last only to PvE combat. I will check tools. I am not sure which tool I might need here. I don't... Am I missing something? But there's nothing I might... Yeah. What is that? I pressed the button because I wasn't sure if there is something. And I have enough money to, like, you know, do a little bit of browsing. That's a cool one for different build. Bro. You can just give me Day 3, Silver Diana Zaro and then present the Shielded Mama Zaro later on. That's not legal. This does nothing, pretty much. But looks cooler to have Gold Plus board. And I don't know if I can do something with my money later on. Lord Arkan, the father of Pearl. This is a good skill, obviously. The other stuff, thrusters, no. Oh yeah, I can have a perfect victory if I sell this one.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Thrusters. I'm not interested in that anymore. Okay, shield and freeze, those are relevant, obviously, but
I did not seek this power.
kinda hard to skip a Dira.
I seek it.
Double
Share.
all your items crit chance for the fight, so going from 10 to 20 is not like the best thing in the world. Uh, Invigorating Cold is not bad. It's gonna be used after I do the first 2 casts on that. No, on first cast. So after 7 seconds I'm gonna haste 3 items for 2 seconds. I think this is too late. Don't get me wrong, it's good to have skill like that. But my combo is more like burst and keep the pressure on my enemy. Because if the enemy can stack the burn on me or poison, I'm dead. If there is obviously a large amount of poison, I'm dying. If there is a large amount of burn, I'm not gonna be able to stack the shielding on that. So 7 seconds means after 2 casts of that. It feels too late for me. I have no tool. This skill is amazing, but I have no tool. Pure, I have 6. Damn. There's no tool, right? Yeah. So
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
it does something. What's my upgrade I'm looking for? Feels like only Wallace. That's an item. So maybe it's Gumball time to increase the crit with blue ones, please. Yeah, 1 of them. Might be not enough. Though I had 1 lucky crit this round, so maybe it will be enough. Actually. Mysterious Portal, yeah. Trade health for power, anything. I can enchant this with Deadly.
Will you?
Deadly might be the best enchantment for that. I feel like this is correct, actually. Deadly is probably the best on that. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice a lot of HP. But it gets deadly. And this thing critting
I will leave
is
you
pretty
alone
nasty.
to learn the lesson.
So he has some strong skills, and Magnus Femur. Yeah, I don't feel like I can win.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
That's and I hit my freezes on Runic Potion and Amber, like for real. Yeah, good skills. Obviously a good build around the Magnus Femur. I still think that it was correct to put Deadly on that. There can be a slow metronome.
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted, glittering.
It's silver. That's the but heavy metronome.
Linger in your moments.
And we have a heavy nitrogen hammer,
Of time.
which is also a thing to play. I like this item. Though it's first of all it's too late. And second of all I have only 2 items to support it. But the heavy metronome looks like pretty good find, right? Pretty good one. I think I prefer haste on my core than the cool LEDs. Temp boost. I am aiming for last combat. Juggler obviously good. XP is XP. So the skill I am missing is defense grid. With defense grid, after 3.5 seconds, I will have a lot of shielding on myself, which is from 10% to 30% of my HP. That's not a lot, but it's something. Yeah, I think crit is the most important. If I could get a defense crit, then I will have an initial burst. So I will fish for defense crit. I haven't one. And my enemy will be slowed. I do not have a vehicle, right? I could have with thrusters. I will go for this one, because of the heavy metronome. It's gonna be pretty easy to apply slow.
But it takes patience to master them.
It's not a defense crit, I know. But can't complain too much about this. There is a task thrusters. I would consider using the other skill with vehicle if I had the thrusters, but I dropped mine. Here is obviously a cool stuff to play. Maybe one day. Probably Mac is the worst matchup for me.
And I will punish you.
I feel like this is the case. This is a poppy field build, which means a lot of item spamming and too many heavy items, I think. I might be in trouble. I am in trouble.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Can't do anything. Heavy spider mace, heavy venom. Too much CC. Random enchantment. Yeah, I could put some enchantment on my core. Heavy core. Heavy core is not a bad idea either. But I can do better.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
I think restorative or maybe like poisonous or piping. Restorative is fine. It gives me some more sustain in extended combats. And I could keep fishing for...
Just taking the first step toward
Wait.
taste.
I don't need this anymore. For the upgrade, I don't feel like I need that.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Paul.
Then keep stacking. XP again. I will be able to level up only once, so let's get the juggler. With juggler, I'm pretty confident I can win. Without the juggler, not so. The one note I'm looking forward to get is relaxed. Actually, relaxed helps a lot here. There's get extract, so you know.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
Yeah.
So, you don't want to go faster?
Next time
Totally.
you visit, I'll have some killer apps ready.
This is good. I think 5% is not enough to make the difference. Maybe this. Let's go.
Love working with you.
Let's gamble a bit with that. I don't need that. I don't need that either. Damn. Okay. Bye. I will not level up anymore. So what can I get? 3 small items from the Bazaar, a diamond tier item from the Bazaar. Let's go 3 small. It should set. And it's gonna be 3 small bronze items, okay? Yeah, I didn't get the relax in past 3 days, I guess. I didn't get the skill, which is defensive grid. I don't feel too good about this matchup. He's pretty fast and he's playing meta. I'm probably dead. There was a couple of unfortunate events in the last 3 days, I would say. It would be much easier if I get like a little bit more lucky. I guess it wasn't even a high roll. To get like the finishing touch, the final component of my board. I didn't get that. But it's okay. That was a decent run. I need a short break, and I'll be back soon. in game. Okay. So I didn't manage to get 10 wins this time.
Sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Let's see Vanessa. Vanessa with maybe enchanted item start too. Enchanted item starts are pretty fun. This is like exactly the incendiary runs, right? This is the economic item. I cannot stack the value high enough to be relevant. Fiery pop snappers with 4 burn. Kinda joke. So fiery cannonball looks like it works pretty well with pop snappers, right? That's it. I'm not too hot about double burn of pop snappers. Oh my god, that's so bad. I could have an economic start with that. Or just go... Yeah, I don't like having that on my board. I don't like having either of them on my board. But it could potentially help me win day one. This doesn't. Let's go, cannonball.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Look at that.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I'm gonna actually utilize it. I think I like Pyro here. With the fiery cannonball. Can I apply cinders to it? Let's see if I am here to figure that out. Can you apply cinders to that? No, you can't. Okay. I can find an upgrade to my cannon.
I'm pretty laid back.
Or take this as a free win day one. I will take star charts because it's a good economic item to find in day one. That's it. What else? Andy?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Hey. Works too.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Kind of works, right? And I think Cinders has to go on the cannon, regardless. Yeah, let's pick Catfish because you never know.
Had neither.
That's not an amazing board, but
I met with a legend on Pelago.
let's see.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
He's scaling with Deadly Haladi. I don't think I will have enough burn to keep him burning. Not really. No, it's very close, but if it wasn't Pygmalion, I would win. But it was. Well, it was. It was a Pygmalion. No weapon. Let's go non-weapon items. I like the lighter, it kind of fits in to my idea of playing slow build, not slow, burn build. Fishing net is a slow item for my mantis shrimp, but I have more than one weapon.
Use that for the good of all.
Full sail, my boys!
Show me the skills. Left-handed feels better.
Half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
So now, what's the weapon I'm interested in here? I don't think there's any. Yeah, regeneration. I have a little bit of trouble sustaining the burn on my enemies, so I will go giant mosquito. This is a safe one. And if I get proboscis, I can maybe somehow translate that into the slow build. Maybe I was actually fine
See that plan?
against the rock scrapper. Guess we'll never figure out, huh? I mean, find out. Might be just upgrade the fiery cannonball. I have a couple of small
If
items.
you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
This is very upgradable.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I could get the Yeti crap. But I'll say no. Doesn't make me level up, but for the future. Another Pygmalion.
My fight isn't.
I noticed yesterday that there is a lot of Pygmalions these days. I'm kinda glad, because Pygmalion is fun. At the same time, it's not a good matchup for me. Though he didn't level up. But I might run out of juice before I am able to kill him. Maybe not. Yeah, now I can keep my burn on. There's some options for me, definitely. That's an option. I am not the biggest fan of playing Cannon on board. Cannon feels pretty weak. What's the bronze item I want to upgrade? Maybe Mantis Shrimp?
Curio sells junk.
I don't have any support for him right now,
If you want mint condition,
but this build is kinda gravitating towards some
Profits 10.
low build. I don't mind
I get it. You're busy.
using that now. And it will utilize the fiery cannonball better, probably. I won't climb.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So I have some burn. I think this is still hard combat for me. But I need that XP.
Give up the gold, bro.
With no defenses against this guy, it's not a good call usually. But I should have like a lot of burn now. Is it enough? It is enough.
You're vexing me, bro.
Not by a lot, but it is enough. Gunpowder. I still don't think cannon is
I would never
good.
debase my wares by haggling.
Okay.
I think that suits you beautifully.
When you slow or haste, 5 shield. The thing is, I need something on my board. I'm not hasting nor shielding a lot.
You want
If there is the glass shots, shot glasses, whatever.
Now this is how you win a war.
Maybe finally I should do that.
Haha. Now this.
But this
will
upgrade is
inspire
not
the
amazing.
crew.
Do I prefer Mr. Richardson or Star Chart? Yeah. Okay.
We're out to dethrone the king.
So
not
I care
some
about
other.
finding shot glasses, probably. For my Mantis Shrimp and Mr. Richardson. This guy has a lot of base damage. Not so much of HP, so maybe... No. But look at this Mantis Shrimp. If I can't find some support to it. I like Colt, but also I am poor.
If
Medium
I have
items.
what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I see an obvious choice here. Maybe it's not that obvious. I have only 3 aquatic items. I will skip that, you know. I can...
If it's
hold
not
that in
my
my
food,
backpack.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Flame Juggler. Huh. Can't.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum.
Yeah, it's not like I am super weak, but my board is not really like aiming toward the same direction. Some of the items are doing one thing, some doing other thing. Like this cares about bursting my enemies. It's been the case always. This is kind of the same. This keeps the pressure on my enemy. And this likes to scale slowly. So is this one. How many cannonballs is enough cannonballs, huh? So what's the tool? Shovel is a tool, fishing rod is a tool, but I care about them at silver quality, which makes them cost way too much.
Rally, men!
I
Blades
cannot
to
even
the
roll
wind!
here. That's interesting idea.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
I might try
but
to
it's
look for
beautiful
something.
up there.
I'm too poor. Now, having this tree means shot glasses are a good value. Also the
Go ahead.
tavern.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Also the tavern. Is he stronger than me? Yeah. And Canon is so good. It used to be strong enough to be single carry weapon. It's not anymore. Let's go Inco. More combat. I like more combat. I like Sabertooth. Having small items at gold quality already makes me think that the Diamond Fangs might actually work for my board. But okay, I need some... That sucks, but I'm not beating Scoville. I need to go there.
Can't really stand these things.
Flash reload is not the worst. Surely. Rocket boots, if I can find any paste item, are not the worst either. Then what else? This is terrible.
Oh, at least.
This is not good enough. Shadow Cloak is good for Vanessa usually, but it might be hard for me to pivot. Speaking of terrible
Let's take
items.
the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Make
This run
not
looks
war.
already pretty hard.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
But this is also a thing I can play. I'm pre-level 7, so
Your aura
I might still upgrade this one.
you need it.
Okay. Wrist shot glasses. What about this one? Board is not a vehicle. I don't have vehicle. There's 2 vehicles I can think of that will work with my board. Which is rowboat and flagship maybe. I'm taking shot glasses no matter what.
But I'm glad you bought this.
And then remove this thingy. And slowly pivot out the cannon. Small ammo item, okay. I think the worst part about the small ammo items right now is the existence of Mac. Mac makes it less consistent. I don't know what to pick. There can be a Shark Ray.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Or
All
rowboat.
about moderation.
Robot is a vehicle. And I have command ship. I don't love playing silver rowboat though. Decisions. Yeah, I think this has to leave my board already. And then the rowboat goes here.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It is not the best. And cocos.
I may be young for a captain,
Which
but I've
translate
seen my share of
into
storms.
Mr.
You
Coconut.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Mr. Coconut is playing weapon board with tempering, so whatever I want to do, I'm doing that too slowly to beat him. Right? Wait, holy
You
mantis.
fall like a boulder. I flow like a wave.
What did crit me for that amount? This thingy? Wait, what? Yeah, it did. 36, okay, that's fair. But hey, the mantis shrimp. Okay. Mantis shrimp. Boy. So Vanessa is not very famous for having a lot of toys.
Discounts for
This can be a good gamba. Or a very bad gamba. No. What about this one? It works very well with other poison items. Then I have some haste for pufferfish as well. Okay, let's figure out what I can lose from my board. I shouldn't, probably. For this one. I could lose these three. Play this, this, this. There go Yeti Crab and Pufferfish. Maybe for the time being. I don't think these items carry me.
Use that for the good of all.
I can find a better board without these two.
Full sail, my boy.
Silver or lower. I think it's gonna be rowboat. I can't lose rowboat probably due to this, and silver rowboat is just not good. Also, I don't have 5 or more unique types. Oh my god.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Yeah,
Quicker
because
the fight.
this is just small. Friend, aquatic. I have friend, aquatic, weapon. Vehicle. I'm missing one tag. Should be good enough for Enclave Weeper, but need one more tag on my board. So I will probably drop Clam. This is not bad. I need small items to replace the clam. Man.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
11 seconds! Update this item finally. That's a food. Not exactly what I needed. I don't burn for a whole lot. Bro. Stop. Hey, I could play a reagent on my board for the time being, and then when I see Mandala, I can transform it, so maybe that's not the worst. Having Vanessa item with restorative... Oh my god. Having Vanessa item with restorative is... It's actually something. It is some consideration. I could mate. I can do better. Can I? I have no scaling. Icicle. Maybe Captain's Will. Captain's Will by the rowboat, so I can haste rowboat to perma haste it. Low key. And then Catfish on the other side of Captain's Will. Then I'm dropping Pufferfish. I can live without Pufferfish probably.
That belongs
Something
in a
like this.
Ride that tide.
That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I don't have a lot instances of burn right now. Nor poison. Okay, Esper, welcome again. Thank you for the ride, mate. I would love to ride back to your channel, but my issue is that my amount of viewers is not the highest. Damn. Yeah. I like inexorable in my position.
You will be ready for Adira's training.
What about Puffer? Puffer has to go. I'm cooking really much here.
My fight isn't with you.
Might be a little bit overcooked. Yo, I don't know if you heard me, what I said about the right. Can you confirm or deny? You did or did not? I like this board. Scaling really fast. I need better shot glasses, maybe? What if I get a shark ray? Do I replace the catfish for shark ray? And drop Mr. Richardson? Maybe. So I feel like it has to be a gold shark ray to do that.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
That's also an item.
You'll be back.
I feel like catfish is easier to execute. Hello. I was talking to you. My gaming is great. This is my second game. I did 9 wins on Dooley, the first one, which is not bad. But I was asking, was like, oh yeah. So first of all, thank you for ride. That's the first one, and the second one is I wanted to write back to your channel previously, but I struggle with the viewer account. So me riding your channel with only me viewing, it's probably not perfect, right? I will pick up die voids. Not sure what I'm gonna do with that yet, but I will pick them up. Radiant Corsair, huh? Hey, so slow. I might be fine. Mr. Richardson will carry. Oh, about affiliate. So, thank you, but I'm not gonna hit that immediately when I get the opportunity, because when you get affiliate, you are kind of forced to play ads for your viewers, right? And I don't really like my viewers getting forced to watch ads. But I don't know, I might think about it. I don't know if I have like correct idea about how it works. I need to read a little bit. But yeah, I want to get affiliates at some point. Yeah. This is something I... Yeah. I'm thinking about the same. The client for now, so my viewers don't get ads. Okay, wait. Holy crap, right? These two together. I can finally do this. It's gonna cost me 40 gold. I can afford that. Oh my god. And I still have a rowboat at gold. I will do this. Then I'm dropping this. Maybe I will drop Captain's Wheel. You were? I only managed to get this one on my board. once on my board. I never managed to get the combo for the second time anymore. But I do love the idea of the combo. I think Yeti Crab stays. So, but this is the kind of combo you need to execute that really fast, and you don't want to stall, right? This is what I think about it. So
Fire blackens,
it goes here.
but it also illuminates, which will
Then there will be a depth charge going here, and there, then probably dive weights somewhere. Oh, holy crap! It's not gonna be that easy for dive weights. But I feel like dive weights needs to get in to the board. Okay, shot glasses. Not gonna play. Mantis ship too slow. Can I avoid selling my logbooks? Yeah,
farewell.
like this. The only issue here is that the positioning of dive weights is not perfect. Also, I am not so sure about placing rowboat by the slumbering primordial. Maybe it's not necessary to do this. Maybe dive weights going faster is actually more important. I need to see that in practice. Oh, perfect moment.
This is war, and
It's
the
not enough
enemy
XP
is
to level up though, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
defeat is
Ooh.
part of war.
I like the
Soldier
charging.
accepts it with dignity.
Water glass, depth charge, slumbering, dive weights, and some combo of Yetis or clan. What? Weather glass and depth charge. I'm usually opposed of playing depth charge and weather glass, but you have a point. For the slumbering primordial is actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if I see the weather glass, I'm taking that.
King, not to squabble
But you
with
didn't play
nobles.
rowboat, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Yeah.
It makes
I need
this
rowboat
more
because
fun.
I have command ship, and my rowboat is at gold already. So I feel like it will be pretty hard to drop it.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
But I could drop Yeti Crab. That's not a problem. Okay.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I don't benefit from haste, right? No. No haste, no slow.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Okay,
Come on
keep
in.
looking.
Let's chat.
That's an upgrade.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Keep looking. I still have money. What about this one? It doesn't make sense, right? Haste vehicle, charge 2.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Well, this is not exactly what I wanted to find. I want obsidian, deadly. I want maybe burn.
Space is
Toxic.
my canvas, and time
Something
is
cool,
my
please.
paint.
There we go. Then Cosmic Rock for feathers, right? And I will pick my coffee. Quick, be right back.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Source it, yeah. Yeah. But then they nerfed it, right? That helps, okay? That helps. I need to remove that from the board. 25. There can be a slumbering primordial here, right? And I can buy it.
It's just straight bold.
Oh my god.
This is more fun.
Look at this streamer. He has so much luck.
Then returns to gold. Like clouds.
I expect having a little bit of winning streak right now. The weather glass. Yeah. I might put weather glass on the board. Oh, look at this. Use crit. 4k.
Waste of gunpowder.
Not exactly what I needed.
Tyrant's whole kingdom.
So what now? This is aquatic. This is aquatic, so I can get crusted barnacles, right?
So I'll help
Or barnacle crust.
but don't expect me to go back.
First time you... It's 3 aquatic items. How long does it take for me to move? 4 seconds. After 4 seconds, 3 aquatic item haste. Okay. I can do that.
No, get out of here before someone sees you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, if the guy has the dual throne, this is the... This is the... face-off of 2 giants, right? I don't think he can scale the power drill fast enough. But if he freezes my depth charge, then still not. Oh wait, he had the hotspot and put it on the DJ robot. Feels weird.
Mine is highly concentrated.
That's not a play.
If you want
No.
something big and ugly, go see Pole.
So mainly saying I'm interested in weather glass. Okay. I'm buying the premium ones. I kinda like it because I need to survive before it moves. Now I have a weapon vehicle and yeah, I need to gamble this one.
Enough saber rattling.
Full arsenal is too good. Just give me.
Do your worst. Dirt.
Pretty please, I didn't get the skill for a while. So, you know, wink wink, please. No. Medium items. Yeah, I can find the
Welcome in, hon.
upgrade here, right?
What can I get you?
No. The thing I like about this item now, it's gonna haste my other items after 2 seconds. I might try this one.
It's free. I like the exercise.
I am back to logbox game
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your
to
door.
try this. But I'm dropping 2 charges. Maybe not good, but might be good enough. Gonna charge this by 16. It's not good. To keep that.
Reward the peaceful.
If I had the second ammo on this, different story.
Warful.
Oh, hello.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Now!
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Then it's 3-second charge, so
Full sail, my boy.
gold tier loot item. The one I did not need. Okay, Barney.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Barney, are we fighting? Mr. Power Drill? Yeah, I just fought the same board. The last combat. Mostly. Oh my god. This item is amazing. I love this item. There's not many opportunities to play that, but this is the run. Okay, Goldie. Goldie can have this, and other stuff I cannot afford. I can go there and just not roll.
How I get rich? Oh, you know. Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget.
Metal though. Same thing.
Sail, no
Not rolling.
sail. I want what's right for you.
I can buy a fishing rod, so I will have some more economy.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I'm definitely dying to this thing, but juggler? Juggler sounds like a fun thing to have. Juggler sounds pretty fun with dive weights.
Pathetic. As
Juggler is
spineless as a jellyfish.
in different castles. Kina. I am pretty poor. Let's go with generation. Okay, crit. What does the robot do on crit? Does it give my other items plus 10 crit or something? Bolt. Deadly. Your items have plus 10 crit chance. But is it on cast or is it just your item have it? It is passive, okay. Not ideal. Weights between crap. Oh yeah, right, you're correct. Yeah, definitely.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, that was misplaced, definitely. Pirana.
You
Need one more
know
ammo on
I
my
went to the
death
legend
charge.
on Pelago.
Like stay
We're out to
relevant
be
for longer.
king, not to squabble with nobody.
What do you have? Trebuchet and Dragonheart. I don't think it's gonna be scaling fast enough.
Like my crew says at the bar.
No chance.
Another round.
Why am I critting so consistently on this thing? 60% now. Okay. Inexorable is actually scaling. Oh, 46 on... Oh my god. Yeah, because it's golden. I feel like Cinders is not bad. This is a slow... Yeah, it doesn't work with slow. There can be a weather glass.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns,
Again, this thing.
home.
Keg. Keg and slumbering primordial is too much, probably, right? Oof. Let's sell this and buy a shovel as my investment into the future. Too much XP to skip. What is gonna happen if I get hyper focus? Yeah, robot is amazing, I know, but I could drop the catfish and yeti crab.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Now this is how you win a war.
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know.
Use a friend. I have 2 friends. That's not a whole lot. This is a safe pick, right? But it's kinda opposite of what I'm doing. I don't want to stall. I want to explode my enemies. Cooldown. Hell. Yeah, but... I don't hate that launcher.
Power is wisdom.
Okay, random enchantment.
Something like that.
So dive weights probably can get a good enchantment to charge. Yeah, normally I'm not opposed of having slow on that, okay? But for this particular board I would rather take burning or toxic. Or icy.
I offer you the Bazaar is more than a
Yeah, that's
city.
good, that's fine,
It
that's fine,
is
that's fine.
their plaything.
My
I'm not
fight
seeing people playing the Primordial,
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Slumbering Primordial on the board. Is it because it's hard to hit or people don't like the item? What do you think? Maybe this is just a hard to hit board. I killed him once.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
And I killed
more
him second
plunder.
time. I struggle with ammunition. Gunpowder needed. Or the gunner. Hmm.
There's 2 kinds of people. Rich.
I don't
That's
mind.
a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Chocolate bars? No.
The
I have
Bazaar's
some
a crazy place, right?
for it and got. Yeah, I know it's rare. Yeah, maybe it's
How about this weather where
just too hard to make it work. Might be the case. I think I need to do that. I don't love it. But until I get more ammo on that, I think I need this assignment. Catfish is pretty important here. For the finishing touch.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Give me cooldown. Not ideal. He doesn't have anything, right? He can kill me. And this guy is... When you use a tool, reload item. Let's try to get the skill. Kinda need such thing. Even if the positioning will be worse, I kinda need that.
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
Gunpowder. Never lucky. This streamer is never lucky. This streamer struggles to get good stuff on the board.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
By the way, where's my die voids upgrade?
Wealthy nor wise, huh?
Igor Poker Pro.
We're
Okay.
out to dethrone a king,
Not
not to squander
correct the game,
nobody.
I assume.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, a lot of cooldown reduction. Command ship, flurry of the blows, and solve the district with double... Oh my god, I'm dead. Am I? No?
Defeat does not defeat
He
me.
did not cast. I guess... Some lucky freezes. It was close, it was close. I like the idea of diving helmet and this. I'm not sure if you need like shipwreck with Soul of the District. Especially with the Fury of the Blows. Wait, but he used that to charge this with RNG. Okay, I see that. What's the vehicle here? Oh, this is a vehicle, okay. Okay, cool board. Cool idea. I don't need mediums anymore. Ace potion. Silver though. Let's go chocolate bars. Again, small and large, not really. I would rather get Nufu, for example. Is there anything good from other champions I can think of? Rivet gun is kinda unnecessary, right? I cannot get gunpowder here. No, I need skills or loot items. Tool. There can be a divoid. Yeah, it's fine, but also... Thank you.
This world is full of noise.
What now?
You must find the quiet within.
Rightmost item, charge a slow item. No. That's not needed. I like flashy reload with my crit amount. How do I get flashy reload? 40. I need 29. This is 12. This is 20. Damn. I can sell. I can't. Ah, shit. But this is good enough, right? It does something.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Do I need an upgrade? I feel like I need the gunner. Give me gunner. Full commitment to find this one. Yeah, it's not good. This is not bad.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Okay, another attempt to get juggler. I ruined my economy. Find the skill. I'm starting pretty fast.
As spineless as a jelly.
That's a good thing. The bad thing is I have one shot, pretty much. I do not like seeing Pygmalion.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
GTT.
seen my share of store.
The one ammo makes me kind of struggle, and this is a square peak. How big is your atlatl? Oh my god, the caltrops. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing I could do to protect myself. Maybe there is actually like shielded enchantment.
Is paved with gold. Feel this now.
Fiery.
Follow it to
Fire is better on dive weights because it charges. Fire is good on catfish because it scales pretty well. I will go catfish.
Ships may sink.
Doesn't necessarily help against the caltrops. I can only hope I'm not gonna meet any more opponents with caltrops. Or millions of HP.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Furia doesn't have a gunpowder anymore, right? Cannot get it here. There's a slow though. Good one. Oh my god, this is a good package for my some premium stuff here.
Now that's a bargain.
Who needs upgrades on dive weights if you can just do this? Not good. And this is a layer of defense. Oh my god, Gunner, please. Oh. Do I want Gunner or Flashy? I think Gunner is enough.
Made your enemies explode like spring blooms. I made that up myself.
Should be more than enough. Okay. Now, this feels like a really strong setup.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Yeah, amazing. Exactly what I need. JJ, temp boost. Oh, yeah. Temp boost is more appealing. No, small items. There can be potentially an upgrade to dive weights or Yeti crab. What can I expect to get there? An artist, right? To enchant my Yeti crab. But the odds of getting artists here... Yeah, I'm gonna go. Really.
Full sail, my boy.
I knew it. I knew that I'm gonna... Yeah, but it goes to the dive weights. More multicasts. Is my positioning correct? Maybe with current amount of multicast, I'd like to spam slow more with lower cooldown. This guy is gonna move enough, I feel like. Please, don't one-shot me. Let me play a bit. No card drops. Crook? Okay. Yeah, well. Load the light. Should be on every board. No. Everyone should get one for free. And place it on the board. Yeah. It's really fair, balanced, and fun to play against item. Not mentioning Icy Atlas, okay? Like, this board is nothing. This guy doesn't have the damage to beat me. Like, Icy Atlatl with 269 damage is just like nothing. Like, this guy didn't put any effort to scale the Atlatl. Like, he had Fiery Flail with 200 damage. That's... I can get 200 damage on my flail on day, like, I don't know, 6, 7. I can do that. But then, he has this. I mean, what can I do, right? Oh yeah, right, of course. I see Atlatl with Shatter and Invigorating Coat, yeah.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
The amount of gold I have on my board is like quadruples his, like the value of the items, but it doesn't matter because he has the one item. The one cringe item. Okay. Then
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
I will go Mac and then finish with Pick. the rotation, and then I will think. Double caltrops against spamming bot, huh? Love to see that. I'm playing enchanted items today, and I have a little bit of fun here and there. But then, what's the good enchanted item you can start with Mac? I feel like the spider mace, but it's pretty flat for me. Philosopher's Stone is obviously some choice. Yeah, let's go. And the Venom. What else? I don't think this is a consideration. I feel like this is never the play. Then this... this is pretty committal, I don't like it. But this item sucks. Right? Maybe. I feel like I can drop any of those in day 2. Like, no problem. But I feel like this is the most flexible one, so... If I go haste, I will get either silver energy potion or the smelling salt, right? Doesn't really fit in. Okay, middle.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
That's not a bad combo.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It is not a bad combo, and what now? There I can get Lanxian and Trained. I don't feel like Lanxian. And Trained is only good if I get Proboscis or Magnus Femur. And this kinda fits in my needs. Let's go Pyro. For now it is a good combo. I could get the Refractor as well. I have a lot of triggers for Refractor. Okay. This one, okay. Small and large, I cannot roll here. It's fine.
It's terrifying.
Okay, wolf meal. Yeah, I don't love my items here.
Huge things.
And what now? If I upgrade something here, I cannot get anything on my board probably. Small burn item, this is likely to get like the Rabbi. Rabbi is actually not bad here. What else can be a small? Fireflies. Fireflies, Rabbi, and Fiery Potion. Yeah, let's get it. Fiery Potion. It's Fire Potion, okay. Slumdogs.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I should be stronger, unless this is like the Regal Blade. It's not. Fiery Pepper Spray. Okay, he's not gonna be able to maintain the burn on me. I can definitely maintain the poison. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. No. I have no idea what I'm playing later. Do I have any friend? Food? No. No, no, no. Well. Refractor.
Spar with you, but this leg.
Not bad.
We'll make some more stories.
Still
Come back and tell me.
Refractor. Is it good to pick up the ice claw early on? I don't think so. Is it? No. Kind of, no. Shard of obsidian. How am I killing the rock scrapper? I'm just putting retort on the board, right? And chill. Yeah, but
Beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer
it's too good to ignore it. So I'm leaning more towards burn.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
What now? Upgrade retort so I can make money.
We're part shop, part museum.
You may be too sad.
That feels like enough of damage to beat rock scrapper. I have a little bit of regeneration. I should be fine. I should be fine here. I am fine. Oh.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
The giant club, huh? There can be salamander pup, train spider. Just ignore it because of no money.
Well, howdy, hero.
Can't. I cannot find tiny fury monster anymore, so that's not a play.
Trash is tragedy.
Not bad.
Reuse everything.
Crit. I need 3 gold by the end of the day, and I need to put something on my board. Something on my board is probably Junkyard Club. Unless I can find something here. Actually, Mandala would be the most desired one. Silver tier reagent or regeneration. So 3 regeneration on the day 2 should be still relevant. I don't love my board. Oh, I'm not leveling, okay. He did not either. Might be my strongest board.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yes, small amount of life steal with restorative ruby. Okay, that's... He applies some amount of the poison, but this is not a concern, right? Yeah. Wow, that was close. Not a good board, but the sword cane is doing the job, right? Yeah.
Another step forward on my path.
Bronze steel loot. I'm not planning to keep the sword cane forever. That's obviously good for Mac. I will go for the chocolates. Okay. Well, I could make a little bit of money on Volpack. Artisan Dunes. Is there any way to like make it move twice or something? No. The scaling is pretty hard on this one. So Artisan Dunes is not the best. It's easier to make it work with that, probably. Luckily for me, it's either right. Not the Hakuvian trooper. So I should be fine with the amount of HP I have and the regeneration. I can take down the shields, and I can sustain the damage probably, while killing her slowly with the poison. That's the idea. I think, yeah, I think it works. Surprisingly, this board is doing pretty well. Expected the sword cane to fall off quicker with the Turrible, but this is a good combo. Like, self-sustain. What's the upgrade here? I could upgrade the insect wing and then apply it to the sword cane. Why? Why? Maybe this is the play? Yeah. I have no idea what to put on my board, so...
Come on, it's just dust.
Just go along with the... What's the strongest? So how much do I get from Immolating Spark? I'm getting 2 burn here, or I can get 2 burn and 2 poison from that, right? So this is correct placement. I'll try to get another fight.
What you looking at?
Now I will level up and I have no idea what to put on my board, so whatever trash I get from Boiler Room Brawler, I'm putting that. I don't love the idea of that, but yeah, this is how it is. Day 3, so I should be slowly falling off.
Gotta hand it to you.
With that board. That's not perfect moment to get that. Bro, I have nothing to put on the board. I could upgrade the Turrible, but it's better than a skill. I should have knew better than this. I'm not beating Weapon Vanessa. Other Vanessas I might, but Weapon Vanessa is...
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a mix of something, yeah. A little bit of weapon, a little bit of poison, and weather glass death charge. Feel like I'm cooked. Right? Yeah. Not by a lot though. That's really optimistic at this point of the game. We have 12 seconds elemental depth charge plus the powder flask, I guess. If I had some good items, I mean, obviously if I had good items then...
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
It is an early poppy field. I don't think I can skip it. I don't feel I have a board for it though.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this.
I will figure that out. I could get a small weapon, which usually means good stuff for Mac. Because Barcoon is pretty expensive for me. Yeah, let's go freebie. Usually means a good stuff. Usually. No chance I'm beating Flame Juggler. There can be a revolver, which is not bad, I guess. And I think I want to kill them faster, so... Blood Raider. Yeah. Poppy Field is a good find on day 4. Surely. Though... I need to find Isla.
Find the coral. We're around it.
To make it work. More weapons is what I need. Your leftmost ammo item has +2 ammo. Okay, so kinda means like I can play Runic Potion. If I had something restorative, or this is cool now. This is lifesteal. Yeah, Deadly Eye is still better. It will take a while before I can get this amount of crit.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Andy is something I want to see, yeah? Now, let's start pivoting off this.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I need to roll here. I'm looking for Venom Spider Mace. This item is trash, right? Like always. That's it. There is a get a weapon and there is a get 2 gold and a weapon. Leeches. Bronze. It can scale. I feel like it might scale pretty quickly, even. But then this has this is pretty juiced already. I cannot drop them yet, so can't put the leeches in.
If you knew my true purpose,
Hazelnut 69. I also see a lot of Vanessa players, which means we have some influx of new players, right? How did you get Atlatl, Mr. Vanessa? So Atlatl with Orange Julian. Orange Julian is not stacked yet, but that might be a fun run. Also, I did like having Poppy Field on the day 11 plus, and I will need to get to 11. Maybe not plus. I need Mandala, but I also need that. Okay, Prison. I mean, Refractor. It's Obsidian. It is Obsidian. The other thing to consider would be probably Goop Flail. If I had rapid moving weapons here, then my Goop Flail on first cast should be strong enough. So after 12 seconds I should have like reasonable amount of damage on that. This is what I think at least. I'm down to try it, I guess. For that I need to get rid of this. Yeah, it's not the play. I don't think I can put leeches in. Like anyhow. Where's the music? I hate when it happens in the game. I like Curio, but I'm poor. Surely I'm beating Gorgon Noble. Give me the music back. Oh, that would be amazing too. So let's see what's the first cast of the Goop Flail. It wasn't that high. When you use a weapon poison for How did she cleanse? Oh yeah, with Basilisk Fang. That's a good one.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Maybe Good Flail is a bad idea. Venomous Blade. Huh? Well, then you made it work. I have not yet. Get a poison item, Andy. I think this is mandatory for Poppy Field. Five, 5, 6. I can. Yeah, let's go 5, 5. I don't like this one. I do care about Runic Potion, right? Maybe not so much. Maybe if Goop Flare stays on my board. But then I can pivot out of the Goop Flare. If I get the Runic Dagger, then I don't need the Runic Potion. I do care about Energy Potion. I think. Gold plus.
We can help each other.
Give me Energy Potion. No.
Fine. Don't buy it. But there's no need
Ace
to
is pretty important here.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Is the Poppy Field right now just a worse Jabalian Drum? Oh, this is a cool board. Don't crit with grenade, okay? Did crit with grenade. Okay. Double crit with grenade. Yeah, 40. I hate grenade. If I was to remove 2 items from the game, it would be Caltrops and grenade. And I start to think that the Hoop Flail is not actually good sport. What about Proboscis? If I could get enough of flow, like heavy Poppy Field. Maybe. And the damage on the Goop Flail. Yeah.
Disgusting creatures.
This is too slow. I'm putting wings here. Valpak likes bronze items. And I have some bronze items to sell.
Can I help you find everything?
Okay.
But buying things is...
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
This will help. Now. I can cast Goop Flail before he destroys me. I'm pretty confident I can, but he has the Obsidian Fang. Also the crit scaling. I think there's better stuff here. Loan Shark deals around my HP after 12 seconds. Maybe it wasn't 100% win. Yeah, it looks like I could have died to the Loan Shark. And I like the Obsidian Fang.
I do
Thank
have
you.
plenty.
I will keep working on the replacement of the Goop. That's not terrible, I guess. Pixel.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Wow. Is it wow enough? I think it saves my ass. But after 11 seconds? If I'm not accelerated after 11 seconds, then what am I doing with this board? I will pick that regardless. I don't think the Bookflay, yeah, Bookflay has to go.
It's huge. It's magnificent.
This will be the board. For now. A lot of spamming. Oh yeah, show me your caltrops. Caltrops, Mr. Alexander Rus. Show me your caltrops. No caltrops? Lambors, huh? Oh. Custom, apropos chapeau. I'm not sure about this. Where's my damage?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
While he didn't do anything impressive, I still feel like I'm not dealing damage. Mandala. Okay, there can be a poppy field.
For me, this is talking fast.
What about Runic Great Axe? No. Cringe item?
Business.
My mind glows. I see.
There can be a Venomous Blade, right? Or something. I like this one. I like strength. Gives me some damage at the start of the combat.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Let's go for the bonk. There was a rivet gun. Maybe rivet gun was. I could play spices maybe. Or toxic brass knuckle. Toxic brass knuckle is pretty slow but scales really well. Spices might not be perfect, but at the same time, after 9 seconds I should have a lot of damage. So doubling it. What am I talking about? I'm gonna get a random trash item. Okay, my Grandmaster Pool. It is not bad. Though there is a lot of misses here. So let's go Andy.
I would never debase my wares by
This is an upgrade.
smart one for your size.
Is there any small weapon I still want to get? Yeah, Basilisk Fang or the Runic Dagger. Medium large, not really. Give me a weapon. Okay, that's more guaranteed crit. Not bad. This person is winning. Usually means weapon Vanessa, right?
Why must we
With some gold skill start.
laughs at us both?
Is there a gold skill? No, there is not. What do you have? You've beaten a lich. Arbalest. So the vitality... Never mind. Never mind. This Arbalest is 100% crit. Never mind. But the vitality potion could work there.
Few warriors live to retire,
For someone else, obviously.
and you might.
What happened to
There
the
is a
poppy
weapon,
field
I'll
builds?
fight alongside you.
It used to be really strong and now it's pretty difficult. Yeah, let's keep fishing.
First
Oh,
step
yeah,
toward
that's the
remember,
weapon.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
That's the weapon. Haste potion. I'm gonna grab it
Remorse never
and try to
be
upgrade it to gold.
remorseless.
Transform leftmost. Oh! That works too. It's pretty slow, but when it moves, I will have sustain. So it serves the same purpose as the vitality potion I transformed. I'm beating dragon, right? I better do, because I need that XP. It's still not moving fast enough in my board.
Another specimen for my collection.
Game, why do you do this game? I have no idea what to do with that. I know. Sell and find something
Surface of the outlands.
fast moving. Highways, huh? Double N. Bro. Imagine buying that Magnus femur before. Just imagine. Okay. Shiny. Oh, okay, bro. Yeah. Is it better? But then the spider mace and floor spike are not good. No, it's not better. Okay. Keep fishing. Small weapon. I don't have haste, but I could put that on the energy potion already. Yeah, that might be the play.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Then what am I dropping? I like having Shard of Obsidian. Maybe Ritual. I like Ritual Dagger as a safety switch. To have some more time if things go rough. Same for this one. Maybe. Yeah, let's try this thing. Extract from my poppy field.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
What did I say about having heavy on that? Oh yeah, proboscis might work. This is still the case. Also, it double charges the spider mace, so. And it's very annoying for my opponent. Let's go.
When we are finished,
So
we
now
will set you for study.
I might be looking for proboscis. That's a fiery depth charge with a lot of slow. Okay, let's kill it. Yeah. This board. That's not the carry item you are looking for if you are playing triple illusory, huh? With double seaweed? With icy piranha? If you get the icy chum bait as a starting item, you're getting... Oh no, only one piranha, right? But then when you upgrade second piranha, yeah? Would be a cool idea. Why did I press this button? There's nothing I'm looking for, right?
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
I need to go to the toilet really fast. Okay. Now I can think. Nothing interrupts me.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah, this is not the most important upgrade, but I guess it removes that from the merchant pool. No. There is a regeneration skill, right? Also a femur. But I can play femur with that. Yeah, okay, let's go there. The skill is good. Not this one. Kina. Wait, who has the cameras? Oh, the other weapon platform guy. Was a good crit? Yeah, I'm moving pretty fast now. This is more like a nuke I like. Oh, wow. Not gonna work for me at all, but wow. There can be energy potion and poppy field.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
This is the most likely to find the skill here, right? This is really not bad. Damn. Weapons, right? Not only one weapon. So this is very not bad. Oh, Eli could be a haste potion, but Grandmaster can upgrade this thingy. Or crit? Oh shit. Yeah. That's all about, like, polluting the Grandmaster pool, I guess. But now with the toxins, what's the name of the skill? Toxic. I should scale a little bit faster. Oh, I like the idea of Sea-Dog Saloon. I want to try this. I wanted to do that in the Vanessa run with Mr. Richardson, actually. And Mantis Shrimp. I don't think Old Soul Claw is an item. I think this is not scaling fast enough. But Mantis Shrimp is fun. Let's find some upgrades. Any? I'm not critting, right? Do a little bit. Yeah.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Mandala not important. Anything from Mittel? So if the answer is no, probably I'm fishing for another spider mace, right? Don't think I can play that, it's too slow. Yeah. That doesn't really help. Okay, Mr. Lord Arken. I met your daughter today. She dug me haste boots. I mean rocket boots. So it's now time for you to give me something good. Like Unwavering.
You have started a war today.
Unwavering is pretty good. I mean, on day 10 it doesn't really help. Leo Driango, I hope I didn't butcher the name. Thank you for the follow. Oh, gunpowder. I'm keeping haste potion unless I find the diamond one. I don't need to sell anything yet.
Make deals, not war.
Audi. I am great. I mean, I have something to share with you guys. I played yesterday off stream, yesterday's evening. And I must tell you, on the Sunday evening, it's so easy to get 10 wins for some reason. Don't ask me why. But the player pool and yeah, the average skill, if I can say that, is a little bit below what we are facing today. Jerry-chan, Aduli. I just went Pygmalion, bam, 10 wins. I went another Pygmalion, 10 wins. And then I went Pygmalion and got 7 wins, I guess. But yeah, it was like, my opponents were much easier than this. There was no meta dually or other stuff like that. That's easy. Though, I don't like easy games. I like meeting strong opponents. If I was there to grind my rank points, then yeah, I would consider playing during the Sunday evenings. Okay, since Arcane Ring doesn't do anything for me, I prefer to get something else.
If you have to ask the price, you can.
So this is what I wanted to share. But today's stream is a good one, except for the RNG of meeting Caltrops twice in a row. It's a good one. And look at this, I'm not meeting Caltrops anymore. But honestly, both Caltrops and bees would destroy me here. And I'm looking for a run on Pygmalion where I can actually play bees. I like the idea of busy bees. But to do that, I think you need to hit the beehive day 1, day 2, right? From random medium. By the way, give me extracts.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Pendulum, a diamond. I don't think this is the board for pendulum. I think this is a good item. So leather opener can go.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say
Okay. I'm not playing district. But I want to upgrade this haste potion, because then I will... Can go Grandmaster. Then I will know if I want to apply more ammo on that.
With each new discovery,
Okay, diamond.
the formula of life is revealed.
Yeah, I have a little bit more than one. 6 times, it means energy potion has to move 6 times. It's not gonna happen. And I am not burning. Same shit.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
I don't feel too good about fighting Vanessa.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Vanessa looks pretty scary, especially with that trebuchet to the left. Yeah, oh my god. How much haste is enough haste, in your opinion, mate? Okay, life still hurts me a little bit.
You should put it toward nobler.
So does the slow on heavy popping. Let's check the recap and see what deals the most damage. So, Obsidian Fangs deal considerable amount of damage, but thanks to the heavy enchant, Spider Mace is moving a lot. Barnacle Crusted, I was looking for that last game. I was looking for that. Okay, let's keep fishing for the upgrades. Energy potion mainly.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
But Basil's Fang actually to get 100% crit is not bad idea either. I don't need tools. I might grab some HP. Because I am rich and because I care about having more HP. I will go there to Bazaar to get the assault thingy, assault focus. If I can get one. I might also upgrade my strength. Can also get a Kinai.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Can you slow charge this by 2? Okay, strength. At least it's removed from my Grandmaster pool.
You're huge.
I can get an upgrade here. Okay, if I was to play Ritual Dagger, it would be Diamond already.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
But I did drop it. Mandala, nothing interesting. Snack time is good.
Closer and closer. I can
Good item.
hear my sister's laughter.
That's a good one. Again, drop that. Oh no, it's Pygmalion. Don't play caltrops, okay?
You would stand aside.
Just don't. I feel okay losing to anything but caltrops. Dragonheart. Oh my. Oh my. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I am so dead. You don't even need that, by the way. Dude. Oh my god. Minimalist. 2.7? Phonograph mini. Okay. Insane.
Follow it to your future.
No.
Have you ever considered
Spider Maze random, hoping for heavy or toxic. Turbo. Turbo will work as well.
Close to failure.
Because it's moving a lot.
Rise up.
Yeah, surely there is a energy potion, right? Surely. There we go. So now I'm dropping that. Any small items I care. Actually, Basil's Fang is still a good idea to get. To have 100% crit. Yeah. It might matter. Good item, not for Poppy Field.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Okay, Lord Arkham.
50 words.
Me and you again. Unwavering this time, please. Is the Gatling gun an item that you can actually play?
Impossible. Who are you?
I wanted to try it out.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Thank you.
I will uncover them all.
What now? I think 3 seconds of haste is enough. I don't need the 4th one. This is not that important. Let's go for the gold skill and try to look for something poison related, or just 20% crit is good enough. I think it's good enough. Haste. I could double the amount of the haste. Probably it would solve the haste problems for forever. There's no way I am not hasted after 6 seconds, unfortunately. Then what? I'm not leveling anyway. Let's go loot. And now I will reduce the cooldown on my energy potion, so it moves a little bit faster. I swear, if this is Abyss or Caltrops, I will explode.
Leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, it's not. Doesn't necessarily mean I win, but it's not. I can slow them. I'm lifestealing. Oh my god, this guy had fiery rebirth and I still won. Oh my god. Jesus. Multicast on Crook. What's the damage? So this still doing the most, except for this one, of course. Floor Spike is doing more than Basil. Okay. If the board was put correctly, not having this thingy, nor this, but the yo-yo or other stuff, I would be doomed with Fiery Rebirth probably. But this person decided to mix the square pig with a Jupalian drum. Fortunately for me. I'm looking for any option to upgrade my cooldown on Turbo Energy Potion. As this is probably the most important thing. Now the claw is a 4-second item. Do I have a slower one? Not really. Yeah, okay. The last day. So let's make the winning decisions. Oh, my inventory is back, but it's okay, it's last day. Can I? Maybe. No. No! It's not okay. It's not okay. Do you guys think that Mag is a little bit less fun than it used to be before nerfs? I feel like kinda like the rework of Carcinator and the retort makes it a little bit harder to scale because you need to pay each day, so it is a struggle early game. And then it's like not too flashy, you know. I do not have any regeneration. I do not have any regeneration. I do not have any.
Why search
But
the universe
I have some
for
regeneration now.
In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
This is my winning play? Doesn't look like. Take me a yo-yo. Am I going for random yo-yo? Or damage? I think damage. Even if I had yo-yo, let's imagine for a moment. A diamond yo-yo would be placed instead of Shard of Obsidian, probably. But it had to be like at least gold. Screw it. I have no other friends, so I will grab this. I will grab that too, because I have money and this is exactly last hour of the run. It is a golden yo-yo. So let's figure out things that surely stay. So these two are moving the most. If I put yo-yo in between, yo-yo should move fast enough. Now, I could put that on the board to get the additional 20% crit, which makes me have 50% crit. That's a good amount of crit. Then it's definitely Basil's Fang instead of Shard of Obsidian. Is it good enough? This item is good only if this Pygmalion is using Jabalian Drum build. Because him spamming the weapons make me charge this more. But if he's playing Jabalian Drum, he's a good HP state, so maybe he is. But he's level 16, so he had to drop something. Drop some battles in the middle of the run. I don't suspect him playing Jabalian Drum. I think he went for the scaling. Against scaling board, this is not fast enough. And against scaling board, I might not need the lifesteal, but the raw damage. I will risk that. You know, if he has beasts or caltrops, everything I said is irrelevant completely. There we go. Fun. Use how much? 3 seconds of the combat and... I mean, that's fair. He stacked his gym. It's okay. I'm not mad at this.
Even Zosima will have to admit.
Well, 9 wins is 9 wins, okay? There is a Caltrops players everywhere. Is that one of the biggest? You need to see my YouTube video. It's gonna appear this week. I managed to do something on the Saturday. I will turn camera off because I'm gonna do some nasty stuff, but I will be talking still. And YouTube doesn't like smoking, so... It's my turn. But I'm not playing Caltrops. At least on stream, you know. Off stream I can be a cringe. I pressed the wrong button on OBS. Wait. Yeah, okay. Again, enchanted item. So what's better? Turbo Matchbox or Restorative Steam Ladle? I think it's way easier to get healing on peak than the haste. And if I get the rocket boots early on, yeah, taking this one. Oh, bees! Look at this. Bees! No! Oh, I need to. Now there's no other way. Just give me a medium-sized weapon and I'll go 10-0. Not good that I picked the enchanted item then. I like economy more for Flash Run. But the Rook, day one. This is a good item even day 2.
Not all
Give me food.
Somalians are pacifists.
Okay. I need to pick income. Man,
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
that's not necessarily fair.
Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer.
On the other hand, I didn't get any scalers. Like Dogo is fine, I guess.
Make me proud.
Can I buy a pitchfork? Yeah.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Mr. Jabalian. Balian Pygmalion.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure?
What do you do when you get the Crook Day 1? You play Crook Day 1. By the way, I'm losing this fight, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. This is a little bit scary. No. Why? Okay.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Apparently, it's not a 10-0. Enough, huh? I will go 3 spare changes.
Now that's giving them the business.
This is a good one.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting ready for them.
I don't hate this upgrade. Oh, wait. I like this upgrade more.
Curio sells junk. We.
Moving up in the world.
Let's go, Dogo. This is probably as good as it's gonna get for day 2. So, yeah. Surely I win this one. But that healing timing is pretty unfortunate for me. Well, I can stack Dogo a little bit. Then I'm not playing the Regal Blade probably. Oh my god. There.
Finished with fighting, but I can.
Maybe I am playing Regal Blade.
I fight alongside you.
There's no Regal Blade, but there is a
Go
platform.
make some more
Lambors.
then come back and tell me.
So no Regal Blades, but I'm picking Lambors. Oh, I should have. Yeah, this is a mistake. I'm not leveling up. Then let's get some HP.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Also a misplay. I should have picked chocolate, but the regeneration day 2 is pretty powerful, no? Maybe it's not that a misplay. Did this guy level up to get his core? He did not. Kinetic cannon. Okay, that's some strong scaling. Can I move with my... I can't. Wait, no! Please! Ow! I don't think chocolates made any difference here, though. 50 is not enough, but with Lambors, I might be able to scale this up. Obviously I need money. I could get... yeah, no. More ink. I still have 10 fights to win, so... Bronze skills from Nufu. Actually, there is a crit skill Yeah, and this one is good.
Prepared. Carry this gold.
I mean, this is not a good skill, but if you get this early enough, I still can get like 27 gold from that. Not bad. I'm beating it either, right? I'm pretty sure.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
The rigged would be helpful. Yeah, bronze Lambors are not scaling that fast. Maybe Atlatl is still not the play. Maybe it's still Jabalian Bow.
Power outage!
Yeah, Jabalian Bow, yeah, surely. Atlatl has to go. Oh my god, I like them both. I like them both, but Curio.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I like Curio more. Curio is better scaling for my dogo.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
This riddle sucks. I have no haste, no slow, no burn. This has to be bought.
Rusty circuits to see that final.
For now, Jabalian Bow on the board. And... oh yeah, but I'm putting another item on my board. So maybe it's Rocket Boots. I don't think Atlatl makes sense to put now. Selling for one, so I will still have money for
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Rocket Boots. Yeah, okay. Then the assignment will be something like this and Rocket Boots in the middle. Yeah, 3 chocolate bars for the doggo. Normally, in real life, remember to not put chocolate bars into your doggo, okay? But dogs doesn't really like. I mean, shouldn't eat. Is the Lambors upgrade? I don't think Atlatl upgrades really poorly. Maybe this.
My dreams are too big
For money.
you to steal.
My fight
Need
is with
a win to get money from my arbitrage and stop bleeding, okay? Double barrel. With torpedo.
bravery without strength is a
I
sword.
hate grenade. It's 25%, dude. It didn't matter in this combat, okay? But what is this board? That's the scaling for my Atlatl.
Any good fights lately?
Yeah, that's the Strange Lord starter pack.
I prefer action.
But now, 120 already, okay. That's way more appealing. Surely I beat rings. I don't cast too much, and whenever I cast it has value, so...
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world.
Okay, dude, you are too loud. Almost as loud as me.
By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud.
That's a sell.
If the elder could see me now.
Not good enough. No. I mean...
Hey,
Sure.
About the gold, Pip is affordable.
It is about the gold.
Too.
If I press tool, can I get an upgrade? Ah, it's more likely to get something good from there. Sometimes. But that's for Doggo. Big Bat, Big Malin.
You do see these tusks, right?
Legendary apprentice merchant playing square pig, huh? Who is a better square pig? Well, I started faster. And finished fast. Not even close. If I am offered with flail, I will replay the Jabalion bow. Could you please appear in different moments? Oh, skill from this guy is actually good for me. All talk. And nothing else is good here. Loki, if I get a gunpowder, I could probably play some medium weapon like double barrel. No idea how to get double barrel, but I mean, there is a possibility. Nufu, okay, I like Prospero more. Good one. Not bad. You have +3 ink. Oh my god, yeah. I don't roll. +3 income. That's a lot of income. You know what I want. I do want augmented weaponry. It's been a while.
Outrageous!
And I feel like I deserve that. After being destroyed by Caltrop's peak, I deserve that.
The joy of more.
Okay.
Bring it in.
When I go to Sylvia, I can find an upgrade to Doggo, Lambors, Atlatl, so it makes sense. Okay.
That looks fabulous on you.
I'm not value stacking. Bicel.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Anything else? I would keep haste boots if I am offered with turbo upgrade. It's a good one. Oh man. Furio though. I can find only sadness here, so I'm gonna pick the... Is it +4 now? Eh? Is it?
My people believe in peace.
Okay.
Boring!
Okay, Vanessa, you don't have too many items. Okay, you did the rookie mistake. It's not worth to play for artillery spotter at that point. Yeah, you did crit, but what about that? With such a small Lanxian, even if you crit, you're not one-shotting anyone. Quicksell. And let's find some items to buy. I like this one. Then I will probably drop rocket boots or this. Because surely I will buy gumballs or chocolate bars. More items. Amazing. Now I'm selling this, buying that,
I think that suits you beautifully.
doing that. I could have
Tell everyone you got it here.
kept them for
Buyer's remorse
potential
never
Barcoon,
be remorseless.
but I think I'm gonna think about
For your size.
no. Even if it wasn't Barcoon, that was a huge misplay. Because now I upgrade the doggo. I can only hope I'm not gonna get punished for not having, like, what, 15 damage or something. I do beat Infernal, probably. You need to move twice with the sword, so it's 18 seconds. I think I'm fine. Wait. Platul, move your ass. It was a little bit further from comfort than I anticipated initially, but yeah, okay. I mean, more fights. Lone Shark.
In need of some financial assistance.
He is dealing, I said earlier, 1.2k damage in the second volley. And second volley is after 14 seconds. Okay. That's good.
Now that's giving up the business.
No weapon skills. That's amazing.
Every coin goes back to our community.
More
These
fights.
Sphinxians, thank you.
Take that, please. No. So no level 10 on day 7, huh? Can't be mad about this. I have 3k HP scaling on my board, pretty good square peak board, and this is just Vanessa. With trap, with cannonade. And diamond bomb squad. It's just the proportion damage to the HP is heavily my favor. But look at this Giga Chat. This is the Giga Chat Pygmalion. Okay, I might still get the level 10.
This is war.
I don't know how likely is that, but I might. Clean storefront. There's a Pygmalion blade, right? The one that you scale damage with getting money. So that would actually make sense to play that, but I don't think I'm playing that weapon anyway. What's that? It's worse than Jabalian Longbow, surely. I don't need anything from her. Yeah.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, well, I can spend now, surely. I will not have money issues anymore. Am I beating this guy? I think so, right? From the scaling. In Jabalion, Atlatul is 1 second and it's close to 1 second. So I am looking for some better weapons like Lion Cane or maybe a flail, actually, or maybe something off class, and I need crit scaling. So Mittel is my friend because she has the gumball machine. Okay, this is double of the income, but this is 500 HP. I think double income. It is double income. And I can have another skill that works the same from Pygmalion. I better get the turbo. enchant on the Atlatu.
I should warn you.
So the carrying the rocket boost, then it makes sense to do that. What happened to your HP, bro? Ay. Is it like the freshman? Maybe it is. I mean, Mac usually has low HP pool, but 1.2k is very low. Nufu? No. Not the... maybe they 8. Nufu is not bad.
As long as you draw breath,
It's not bad. Obsidian! I mean, there's nothing wrong with Obsidian Doggo, right? But Obsidian... could be Turbo. I will
Have
gamble.
you ever considered becoming triangular?
It is Turbo. Guys, it is Turbo.
Life is the Bazaar is more than a city. It is.
Oh, Flame Tower here? No.
Entry denied.
But I could play a pulse rifle. I have only one friend. Maybe a Gatling gun. After I upgrade this to diamond.
Club entry accepted.
I would take Katana or Sharpened Steel. Yeah, there is some good options here. Obviously, I got a...
It's all about motivation.
This
You
one.
gotta know what you're fighting for.
Do I like strength upgrade? It's not bad. But it's 5 damage. Oh yeah, this is bad.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukan look bad.
Chocolate bars. What the go? Mandala, not a big fan.
Don't have
There can be an ATM.
I can forge some for you.
ATM. I don't care about the income in the money sense, but it increases my damage on weapons, so ATM would be very welcomed here. Supri.
Are you sure?
Apprentice merchant that is not winning too much. Well, no wonder. If you are a novice player, I wouldn't recommend playing Pig on Ranked especially. Take some time to learn Pig. Not an easy hero. Very satisfying, but Rankeds are pretty punishing if you don't know what you're doing. So if you are apprentice merchant that just started your journey, stay away from the ranked if you want to try out Pygmalion. Okay, I like mission.
Tiny, nothing huge. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Pygmalion is very cool. I do like playing Pygmalion.
I used to offer a free
But if you go ranked with Pygmalion not knowing what you are doing, not knowing the items, you're gonna struggle a lot. Even I struggle a lot knowing the items.
People first, profit 10.
Because sometimes the game
Sad to say goodbye.
wouldn't let you hit. Yeah, let's not comment about what I just did.
So, how about this?
Hitting all the stuff.
Oh, you're leaving.
Ignore that for a moment, okay? I'm buying belt.
Get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You need to learn the tricks. And the normal mode, you don't need to necessarily play rank. I know, getting chest is cool and all. But it's better for your mental health to stay away from ranks. Until you know how to utilize the character. Exposing toxin, it's gold already. But I don't think I can poison.
If the elder could see me now.
Beat Dogo. I like Tiana here. She might have the gumball machine, but I
To trust
can't
the
skip this guy.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
That's too much of
They
HP.
build.
XP, sorry.
I see the gold gleam in your eye.
Oh, poor.
I can work
Okay.
with that.
That's a
No
mistake there.
reward without risk, you know.
I am very ahead on XP. She shouldn't have 12, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more
She is
fun.
12. With Barnacle Crusted, with Oceanic Rush, and this. Oh my. Do you slow? You don't slow.
Like
That's
my
a
crew
scary
says at
shielded
the bar,
sharpen.
Another round.
I wish you could utilize more your skills. Like, using this is really powerful. Am I still looking for... Yeah, I'm looking for Gumball Machine. Maybe better weapons. Let's gamble here. Nothing special.
Do you have to leave already?
Not bad. Can't buy it though. It's also not bad. The pass, whatever it's called. I will upgrade the doggo, so scaling, it's plus 3 scaling on day 10, so that's not a whole lot. And I will increase the damage on Atlatl. This is always a good play. Oh, I did not play Octopus for a while. Gimme. If not Octopus, then please Arms Race. I would love to play Octopus here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Thank
fighting
you. Can't be mad on this. Now I could go to Dooley, Mac, or Vanessa to find another weapon I like. But my my money is pretty slim. So Mac can have the carpet. Mac can have the runic blade.
By sharing my power,
There can be some fun stuff.
you a more interesting enemy. When an
Unfortunately.
alchemist offers his treasures,
Now that's giving up
But I tried.
business.
This is a good one. This is 2k HP. 2k HP is like never bad. What's that effectively? It's gonna be effectively a 3k HP soon. But this protects me from being one shot. This doesn't. What's my biggest struggle? I think it's meeting Pygmalion that can actually just one-tap me, or Vanessa. But for extended fight, if I fight against bees or caltrops, this might help. That's a tough one. I think I'm gonna go for this one.
All in the same. Power is wisdom.
The cleanse is pretty good. I'm not too wealthy.
You wanna buy
But I'm wealthy enough to get the 2 stacks for my doggo. I would like to get... I could buy both the third one. I would like to get Gumball Machine, so I can buy sell... I mean, buy sell. Sell Gumballs pretty consistently. Orange Julian. How much do you have? 242. When it moves, it's gonna be pretty tough.
Next time, boys, less blunder. more blunder.
Not fast enough. Okay. Why is it bronze, bro? I like the idea. I dislike having him at bronze. Let's get gold. Because I was spending a little bit. Loot items. XP. I think XP is the best here. Wait, no, actually. Actually, let's upgrade Doggo. Do I spam too much for this guy? But maybe, but Blizzard. I might not win this one, but Blizzard. No, I'm winning. Never mind. Give me Blizzard. Blizzard. This streamer deserved a Blizzard. Well, in different build. I like this one, but also loot items are pretty bad. Chocolate bars, probably. Or the Doggo. This Doggo is pretty small. And then metal, so I can find the gumball machine.
I'm pretty laid back.
This is the moment. I can buy this and replace my Jubalian longbow with caltrops, and then I'll probably win. But look at me, I'm not cringe. I'm not clicking that button. This is enough. Just skip it.
Are you sure?
METV. Are you streaming, my friend? I am streaming as well. You have hyper focus with only... oh, with 2. Isn't that just better to drop? Maybe not. What? How fast is this guy? Isn't it better to drop star chart to have... oh, you can't. You have 3 items. Still really fast, Jubalian. Lanxian. And caltrops wouldn't help here.
I would spar with you, but
I need better weapons.
enjoy the thrill of battle.
I can replace my Lambors and Longbow with something better. Lion's Cane would be amazing. Atlas Stone. Yeah, I'm doing that for sure.
I fight alongside you.
What about Atlas Stone? I don't think Lambors are mandatory here.
Action. You've just taken the first step. Remember,
The Atlas Stone is obviously not the perfect item.
whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
When I see the Lion's Cane, I will probably replace that. But for now, with haste, if I can hit haste on that, still mid. But if I could perma haste this, maybe it can scale.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I need to find a burn enchantment and shield enchantment, huh?
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oh.
Even if they
Part of me wanted to upgrade the belt, but this is good, but I already have that. And this is premium.
you will be ready for Adira's training.
Okay. That's... yeah, let's go there. It's guaranteed. I could find a gumball machine at Mittles, which I would appreciate getting, but this is guaranteed. Again, Barkun, similar thing. I can get a gumball machine, but yeah, guaranteed power. Doogie Adams. Do you play caltrops? Do you maybe play caltrops? No, you play Kiwas. No, you play... oh my god. What with the cloud? Okay, I'm sure that's not gonna be easy to sustain. I can cleanse the burn, half of that. Is it good enough? No. Holy. Would we need some restorative enchant? Heavy is not good enough.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to find
Something to put on the doggo. Deadly doggo. It's good. Again, Caltrops wouldn't win me this fight. Then what would? I don't think with my board I could. Yeah, it was pretty lost. Rail is not the perfect one. Maybe I need some skills. Some other.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Like Vanessa's tempering would be amazing for Atlato. Not gonna lie. Pygmalion can have your weapons have damage equal to amount of money you have.
Since you do
Then,
not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
let's be realistic, it's 500 HP. That's not helping.
Not one person is hiring my training.
Again, Octopus. I want Octopus. I want cool stuff on my board. So the Atlas is good enough after 9 seconds of if perma hasted. That's pretty late.
Nice person. Maybe too nice. The joy of more.
I don't need more income, but it increases my damage. Gamba machine? No. The globe is not helping here. Phonograph.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Phonograph. Stinky Doggo. It's Deadly Doggo already, so... How does it look like? It's one less target for haste, so I can have it perma haste. It still feels a little bit weak. If I could upgrade the phonograph, maybe then.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, now, against this board, I can tell you already, if I had Caltrops, I would win. Like, now, I won with Caltrops. Now, definitely, he's dead. But I refuse to play Caltrops. I lost, but my honor is still there. Okay?
Yeah, most Jabalians
No cringe plays allowed. Yeah. Be right back. I feel like it might be my last run now. The next one. I also feel like I'm gonna play Pygmalion again. And try to dodge playing. Let's go 10 wins. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Hi, Asmussen. Let's go to 10 wins. With enchanted item start. Fiery Yo-Yo. This item's garbage. With restorative brass knuckles, I could do something fun. Well, putting restorative on the weapon as a Pygmalion opens some options. I think it's better than Fiery Yo-Yo. Yeah, but I need to press this button. Then there is a silk. This I can win with empty board. Pyro. Pyro has nothing for me. I'm gonna go empty board Kyber Drop. That's an easy combat. Nothing much to say here. And where is my kick? Because I feel like I need to remove someone. Not that on kick there is only bots. I removed them. And I won! Who would have thought?
I've come too
Think
far to let you
Trained is fine, but Eagle Talisman is more fine. Yeah. It's really hard to make it work.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
It's a good item to start with.
Is free. I like the exercise.
This is very
Toss that on my back, and I'll
you
trot
was.
it to your door.
I could put that on my board. I'm not playing lag.
For you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
What kind of medium item I can get? Okay. So it was a Fiery Yo-Yo after all. Doing something like this. I can increase the value by 6. Does it help? Not really. A little, maybe. The property, yeah. My best board.
My dreams are
It looks pretty strong and pretty unlikely to happen on day 1. But then she has a gold skill start. Maybe I regen for enough. But scary part is she might crit a little bit. I don't maintain the burn, especially with the slows. But I have regeneration. Quite a bit of regeneration. Okay, I'm winning. I can sense a piranha board day 2 with fishing net. Fishing net could get changed to like get piranha or narwhal or other fish if there is any. The gills, you know. We need fish tack in the game. Small items. Now I care about getting matchbox, steam ladle.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
There's none. But I can play
Buyer's
this.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
Green.
Tell everyone you got it.
I will buy cookery.
Now
Sure.
that's giving up the business.
Okay. It's yeah.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
What now? Do I play any weapon? I think for the time being, this is gonna be my board. At least for Rock Scrapper. Cookery will scale a little bit. It's a bad item, but it's gonna scale. What's the weapon I need? There is nothing that burns, so let's go neutral item. Wow, well, I don't think I can do anything with that. And for Rock Scrapper I should have enough of healing and regeneration. Not sure if I can maintain the burn now, probably still not. It's 14 burn every 7 seconds, so I'm just a little bit off. But then I have cookery scaling. Also 14 burn might be enough. The cookery scaling for day 2 is not the worst. I'm still willing to drop it as soon as possible. Worst part is I still have no food for Tiny Fury Monster, no friend. That's not bad. I can apply that to sauna. Medium
No
items.
sale. I want what's right for you.
I will buy Doggo.
But people thought it was weird.
And the textiles are not bad.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That's early enough for Beehive, no? Ay. This is early enough for Beehive, but I have board already. But Beehive. No. Beehive.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy a Beehive and
I used to offer a free ride home.
try to scale it a little bit and see what is going to happen. Maybe it is playable. Okay, more income. He's level 3 means he has the core. This is better than this. Probably. I dislike cookery, but what's my options? Now I have enough burn to sustain it if he doesn't slow me. A shiny red mantis, right? Red firefly, sorry. Yeah. Well, he's better at burning. And the bee idea wouldn't help. Should have more value than this. Well, maybe not necessarily. It had more. Actually, it's a 3 gold still, so. Yeah, if I go to Sylvia,
Gold is loud.
there can be a beehive. Okay,
Silver is demure.
know what it is, right? Cringe Lord starter pack. This is a good property.
That looks fabulous on you.
So what I'm gonna do is buy and sell it. What am I doing? Let's take some gold for beehive things.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love
This
everyone.
is the property.
Try not to almost die every day.
The property. Bye. You like. There is some incoming regrets, you know? Also, I messed up. I should have sold that first.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Any thoughts? I think that's not a strong word. This is so messed up what I'm doing. I should have stick to the sauna and kill us. I had such a good opening for that. And I went for a freaking beehive. I don't feel too confident about this guy. Though, he uses the weapons a lot. I just want to know. How else do you learn if not like this? We should counter his Uzi, at least. Okay. Okay.
You're vexing me, bro.
So, if I play against a weapon player, I'm in an amazing spot. If I play against anything else,
Welcome in, hon. What can I get
and
you?
know what? No properties. No economic items. Property.
If it's not right for you, bring
No.
it back. I want you to
This
be happy.
with this and Aurora Dome and Kiwas, yeah, they like Jodo. No, they do like Jodo. This is an economy item. I can hold on that
Oh, delivery's
for
free.
a while.
I like the exercise.
Now what? Let's go for the freebie. Because I need to fill up my board. And I have 0 items to upgrade.
Keep honing my skills. Next time, I
Strength is good. Strength is good.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Probably one of the best I could get
9
here.
years.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna play weapons.
Noticed? I'm huge. My dreams are too
He has some weapons. Look at that. With some haste on the weapon. I love to see that. Bam. Bam. Beast!
Next time I'll show you.
This is the kind of onslaught I want to see. Yeah. I wanted a B run, I have a B run. This is not gonna be a 10 wins. I don't suspect it to win 10 times. It relies heavily on my opponents if they have weapons or not.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
What can I get here? Let's find out.
Medium is the size of dignity.
Yeah.
Large
Like, give me a bronze
grotesque.
item and I will do that. Yeah, I'm not freezing anymore. I collected every single piece of the build for freezing Pigmalion. ATM. Okay, I'll take Signal Ring. It's a good one. And then that's it. I desperately need money and properties. This guy is using only the Haladi. Maybe yeah, I'm fine.
Like a sprig in the hay trap.
Whenever he casts, I'm gonna get charged by a lot. So maybe I am fine. I am fine. I dare you. Hit me again.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussle.
You know what? You don't need to always win. Sometimes it's just about having fun, and this is fun. Still have a brass knuckle on my board.
Come on in.
I need properties. Oh, yeah, the cheap ones.
How about this weather?
Exactly what I need.
Oh, you leaving?
I think that's enough of these. Yeah. I got the full value of that.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refill.
I want to keep Lemonade stand because getting freebies is freebies. It's pretty easy with that, so I'm stacking HP. 10 HP per small item, that's not a lot. This is what I wanted to see. I'm not using property, yeah.
We made progress today.
Okay, so the skills are lining up pretty well for me. Diamond, I need Diamond Fangs. I do need Diamond Fangs. But then no, it doesn't help. Actually, it doesn't help. Ignore that. Yeah, but you could give me something better than bronze pet. Please be a weapon, Vanessa. Please play the most common build in the Bazaar. You have one weapon. Oh, but multicasting, oh my god, yeah. Hit me. Hit me again. Hit me. Oh my god. Bees works in current meta. Up to some point probably. And then I will get destroyed by something that doesn't use weapon at all.
Discounts for peace.
Property, really cheap. Property.
Feel our energies resonate.
I am winning, yeah. With so cool build. You need to check it out.
You are enough, friend.
It's really fun.
I'm glad you bought this.
Property.
Use that for the good of all.
I have an onslaught of... There's so many... Yes. Yes. Correct. That's so many bees. I'm buying this. Then I can do that. And finally spend my upgrade. So.
Moving up in the world.
Okay. I don't know about this one. Should be fine.
Look into my eyes.
Get them, bees. Go get them. Bam. And another one.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Beasts.
The joy of more.
We need to stop that because people will die of cringe, you know. Cringe is pretty deadly. More combat, I like it. When you slow hates a weapon, okay. That's not the easiest thing to do. Get them, bees! Yep, you're correct.
Jabalians are pacifists.
You're not wrong. I'm not gonna say that out of loud because people might actually die, you know. You can keep going, you can keep going. It's all on you. There is a way to... No, it's when you buy property. So no, there is no way. I cannot buy this. Too expensive. I can buy this one. I dislike dropping the value of one beast sold, but at the same time, maybe I just drop lemonade stand.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah. Probably you are right. I want to see weapons bonus. Give me every single one of them.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Single weapon. The flagship with 5 multicast probably. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, this one you prepare. Yeah. Yeah, I like my board. Yeah, Bazaar. More XP upgrade on the beehive. Then my bees will get more damage each time I buy a property. Then I could create not that much amount of HP to get deadly on one of them. That's not a terrible idea. It's early enough.
But much we require.
Yeah, I will do this. Guy have a skill. Whenever you use a friend, poison. They like loan shark more, I think.
Paying it back is tough.
If they can get ATM, it would be amazing. I demolish them with peace. Wait, something. Easy peasy, yeah. This. Wait, I'm down to play. Close. Start close. I can keep this one. Just for... because I don't know what I'm doing yet. But shark close feels right. Be or not to be? Right. Yeah.
If you're not growing, you're
It's disgusting? Yeah, it is disgusting. Absolutely. I like weapon skills here, but I have two the most important ones, I think.
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the stations may help you.
No way. Yeah, yes way. I can take more hits now. That's good, okay. Wait. What do you mean? What is disgusting? My board or our jokes? Because this is confusing a little bit.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Maybe both. I agree with both, you know. Please be a weapon, Vanessa. Be a weapon, Vanessa. There is some weapon. I see some weapon. That's good. It's not the fastest weapon, but I think it's enough. Also, the HP pool. I think it's my favorite. In my favor. Oh.
Another round.
So she's not immune to stinging.
We forged our own destinies on open seas.
I think she's allergic or something. Yeah, let's stack some more. Yeah, I like this, but oh yeah, Asmozon, you are being ridiculous now, okay?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh. Damn. Can I afford anything here? Oh yeah, I can. I mean, I know. Never had one, but I don't think vitamin B is actually helping here. I think you need A. So we need to, pivot with the board to vitamin A.
Your coins are like dust in my palm.
Somehow.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's wasn't C? I'm not a vitamin expert, okay? I feel like I have enough HP for this guy. And he likes katana, and my beast loves katanas. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Go on.
I say we join up. Take down some clown tops.
Look at this one. She's deadly, cute, and busy at the same time. Amazing stuff.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
So what do I want?
you're fighting for.
I like feathers. There's nothing realistic I can get here. Mandala, maybe mandala. I can transform something with mandala. No. What do I want? I can get some power here. Not ideal, but
Reuse everything.
I do not slow.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I can further decrease the cooldown. Yeah, okay.
Well, you're doing
Sure.
your part to clean up the bazaar.
Haste. I don't think the beehive is upgrading. I mean, engines are
That's been sitting there
too good
20
on that.
years, waiting for you.
And I don't want to spend everything.
See that fine home.
Because properties are pretty expensive still. Okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Any weapon Vanessa is very welcomed. Oh my god, you have weapons? With trebuchet? Fast. Oh, with katana! Oh my god, look at this beauty.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
She got stung. Yeah, buzz off, merchant. Small and medium. The likelihood of getting property here is pretty slim, but I can get a cold room, for example. This is a property. I can even keep this one.
I'll take it, I guess.
Okay, it's level 10. What happens if I apply the enchantment on the beehive? Let me see really quick. Beehive. Yeah. So whenever I get a bee, it's gonna get enchanted, but I don't care. I could go for enchants of subsequent of existing ones. Restorative? Maybe? If they use weapon, then I want to heal back a little bit. Yeah, sure. So one is deadly. This one will be restorative. Yeah, I agree with you.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
More properties. Every property is mine.
I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah. You should. Let's keep the theme, okay, of the stream. So let's communicate in the proper way. No hi. Nothing like this, just the bzz. Downstorm. Yeah, I think Bounstorm.
Initiating attack program.
Whenever my opponent is using a weapon, I'm charging my items, okay? Ah, I answered your question before you asked it. This is easy. This is because we were on the same university and now I'm connected to you. Oh my god, yeah. There can be some properties, honestly, but the likelihood of that, yeah. I'm still... Yeah, feather is good. This is good. I'm losing my interest in having this one, actually. I don't roll. No. Yeah, let's go with regeneration, probably, yeah.
Life on Jabali is simple.
Okay. So Pygmalion is a little bit less likely to play weapons, but if he plays weapons, he's pretty fast with his weapon. No. He's playing the build I was initially offered, so a lot of burn with Kiwas. I lost. I'm losing this one, right?
I can see you're going places, but I'm
No.
chasing you.
Apparently, something here went out of control, okay?
The joy of more.
Yeah, weapon skills. I have more than 5. Ride plus 40, that's not. Thank you for the tip, yeah. I will be careful.
Students. But if you are not a student,
More crit, okay. Get a property for free. It is free. Maybe I should have some form of safety switch, like... That's cool and all because it buffs my weapons, but maybe there should be something... You know, I'm not too comfortable about having
You've just taken the first
only
step
them
toward
on the board.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap that suits you beautifully.
I think not only you, you know? I'm not opposed, you know? But some people might be. This got nothing for me, this is meh. Let's go roaming island. I can get the tropical island. So I scale my HP to the amount where the beasts can tank pretty much everything, maybe. Jesus, I'm one-shotting everyone.
It's all about
With some
motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
beasts. It's never a pickup. I'm not gonna pollute my Grandmaster port, pool. What now? That's not ideal. This does little to nothing. You know what? I'm gonna take gold. Don't do this at home. But I need money. And I will sell that immediately.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I have no idea what to do with this last slot. This kinda works with this board, but also it doesn't. I have too many of them.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Now that's giving up the
Income.
business.
I will go with income. Can I get... Yeah. So this is a +4 income. I can get that skill that increases the damage of my weapons by my income. So Mysterious Man with 967.
I should warn you.
Nine.
I'm not like other
Oh, you're playing weapons. That's so cool. A mirror matchup! Oh my god! Who would expect that to happen?
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
That's absolutely too many of these on one screen. But you know, I am like I'm saying that from time to time, but mine is bigger. No. I don't need to sell anything yet.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Now I kinda have to. Property.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That could be the play, maybe. But I have only property. And weapon. Is it better? Kind of. I feel like you are running out of steam, you know? Not saying it's getting worse, but... What the hell? What about this? I think that's a pivot. I think this is a pivot. I don't know if this is like... This might be too passive to play like this.
You'll be running circles around them with that.
But if I don't one-shot now, I have... Oh shit. This is a wrong merchant too. So what does the turbo spark change gives me? Probably nothing, right? Okay. There's a couple of things I need to do. I'm not playing Sharkles anymore. Oh, what? This is the wrong one. I'm not entirely sure if Jabalian Drum is the play. I cannot beat this guy. Like, literally can't. Okay, I'm not using some of the items instantly because they will only matter by the end of the day, before the PvP combat. There is a merchant called, of course, now I got it, called Barcoon. And Barcoon is the guy that buys every small item with increased value, so you can make more money doing things like that. I don't know. No.
You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
Okay, let's go HP.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
It includes every single small item. Yeah, because
No food seems
you are not very likely to find it, right? The Barcoon guy.
today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Noticed I'm huge?
We're
I want
out
that
to
sting of
dethrone a king,
that thing.
not to
That
show
skill
off.
of Vanessa. You see what you did to me? Okay, katana.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I just need to find another, and the last one, weapon user, and that's it. By the looks of it, in the current meta, people likes to play weapons a lot. Okay, I don't need to sell anything. Oh, by the way, the rule of thumb in the bazaar is, if you don't need to sell something, don't sell.
Try my best.
Why is it shielded? It's unnecessarily expensive. No music, I hate that. No, give me the music. Hey, DJ Robot, give me the music. I got Juggler, which I don't need. Now I will surely get the Hyper Focus, which I don't need. But look at this. He has multicast on Cutlass. Sucks to be him, I guess.
I've come too far to let you stop me. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Any tool I have? I can get a lot of healing. I buy properties a lot, but this is pretty much too late. Yeah, in case my enemy doesn't use weapons, I will charge regardless. I love that. Good Robert. This is the property, yeah.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Now, there is a possibility that I lose, so I'm gonna pick the reward card. Enchanted items. I can't afford anything. But from the Pearl Dig side, I can surely get a property within like 3 clicks, right? There's a property, 2 of them.
Who were the people who
Oh, it doesn't count as a buy? Okay. Okay, I missed the big money. Oh, he's winning. Now, surely he's playing some Jabalian drum or something, weapons, right? With such win streak, it's surely a weapon. Give me. No! Okay, guys, I won. I can tell it because I cannot resume. I can't. That's. I know It's anticlimactic, okay? But it was at 10 wins. Yeah. You know, it does happen. I hate this disconnect. I have pretty consistent 10 win rate. 1/3 of my games. Not that bad. And remember, I'm skipping cringe items. No caltrops. Let's get the chest, do the opening, don't get skin again. Know the drill. I want a board or Vanessa skin. I hate the fact that it disconnected on the final fight. "40 chests, 0 skins." This is another thing I hate. Iron Jesus. See, Iron Jesus, this is because I am... This is because why I am an atheist. Okay. This is like... yeah, whatever. Whatever. Another card back, right? But this will conclude the stream, you know, for today. I'll be back here tomorrow. You can also check my YouTube videos. I'm trying to upload every day. It's around 18 every day. Yeah, if I remember correctly. There is some video coming in 2 hours then, so you can check it. Other than that, thank you for coming. Thank you for being with me, especially on this last run. It was a fun one. Yeah, and I'll be there tomorrow trying to do something else that is fun, for sure. So thank you, and bye!